Alrighty, let's get started. Hi Axel, how's it going? I noticed when I started the stream I had some maybe network issues, but it looks like it's cleared up now, so if things get weird, please let me know. But it looks like things are okay now. Hi Darundle. How are you doing? We are doing another bird. Because I'm addicted to these bird patterns. They're just too much fun. You doing alright? Good to hear. I have to apologize for taking kind of a break from streaming while I was frantically sewing instead. There are pictures of my sewing project on the Discord, if you'd like to see. I forgot to set up a way to show it on stream. But it came out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, it was my life for a couple of weeks, but it paid off in the end. Do all the pre-surgery stuff. Top surgery's the first, and your mom was supposed to be your ride, but got into a car accident and broke her leg. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Reference picture up. Or I won't know what this is supposed to look like. No. I'm actually gonna move that for now. I've got all my hairs hanging up. You're not changing the date. Luckily, the insurance is covering it. That's something. I'm glad you've got that at least. My dexterity is not what it normally is, because all the sewing I did killed my fingertips. They are all calloused and there's nothing to see anymore, but I can't feel things as well right now. Made my guitar lesson kind of interesting the other day. set up correctly. Right side is cross, just cross. Cross, twist. Okay. No. On the 6th, Lily and Ella are graduating from high school? Are you kidding me? That's insane. It's been so long since I've seen them, so they're like still 8 in my memory. Oh my gosh. Hi, Glitch. Yeah, I'm kind of baffled that they've gotten that big. Well, congratulations to them anyway. Even if they are way older than I remember. Oh my gosh, yes, I'd love to see their prom photos. How do I want to pin that? As usual, these birds are a puzzle. I think I'll move this one over just a bit. And this. Oh, where they switch them around is hilarious. Oh my gosh. The twin thing of switching clothes even though Lily's laughing. They look so uncomfortable. Ella looks comfortable in both. Aww. Run away, Bobbin, already. Trying to decide where I want to put some extra twists in this. Before I get too far into it, I should figure that out. Those. That. I think I feel better about that. My bobbins are super loose today, and I don't know why. know I'm probably gonna jinx myself with this, but I love that the previous 2 birds I did, I had to, like, start and restop so many times while I figured out how to begin the bird. And this time it's going a little more smoothly. I know I probably shouldn't say that out loud, because now luck is not on my side. Hey, Boom Raider! Welcome in, good to see you. Yes, I'm back. Happy to be here. I had to get that project done. But I did it, mostly. Still needs a few buttons, but I can work on those intermittently. They're not on a deadline anymore. How are you doing? Currently at work, but it's slow since your bosses are in meetings all day. Cool, cool. Bobbin's so loose today. They're unwinding like crazy. Maybe they're grumpy that I neglected them for so long, I don't know. Man, my fingers feel so weird, though. I really abused them with all the needles and pins and... ugh. But I do that every time I go on a sewing frenzy. I just beat the crap out of my fingers. this part switches up the stitch a little bit. How do they want me to do that exactly? You sent the photos? Excellent. I will look forward to seeing them in a little bit. Good for that part, and then I go to the wing. To the side. Let's tighten them up. stairs. Add one pair down below. Hey Bowman, how's it going? Good to see you. Good, knitting on some socks and hanging out. Perfect. That sounds awesome. One pair in here. Oh, runaway Bobbin again. Man, what did I do differently this time? I don't know why they're giving me so much trouble. As long as this yarn actually becomes socks this time, you're golden. This is attempt number 6. You finally gave up on the pattern you were trying and didn't doing something different before the yarn ran away screaming. Been there. Not with socks, though. I've never actually made socks. Always wanted to, never got around to it. So I need to pay attention at this junction between the wing and the tail. The pattern's very particular about how it goes. You have a hard time making anything lately. Your ability to count has completely disappeared. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the brain just does not want to come to, yeah, like this. Doesn't want to work together with other things. got my reference image set up nice and neat. Just checking the pattern very carefully here. I think I know what I'm doing here. Hey Spooky, thank you. No, it doesn't. So no counted cross stitch. That's why you never learned how to crochet or knit. Yeah. They're tricky. They make, little devices that help you keep count of things. I don't know if that would help you. But they've saved my brain on many occasions. Counting is totally overrated. It's true. I have knitted hats entirely on vibes alone. You just kind of go until it feels right. Actually cross back over or not. This is going to cross into the wing. We're gonna experiment a little bit and see how I like how things look. Your off-brand Lego apothecary has been half built for a while and you had to get a second set because you lost pieces. Oh no! This is into the thing. This one too. Diagram a little bit bigger. Names they come up with are nuts. This brand is called Fun Hole. Okay. That is, a little goofy. Started with 3 passives. Yep. I should now have... Yay, Gwen's here! Hey Gwen, how's it going? It's okay, I remember you mentioned you were gonna be at work. Okay. I have extra twists. I realize now. I wanna just let them... Just let him be. Pretty good. Did some recording last night for the cast reveal of the project. Now just trying to write and wait. Very nice. That's so exciting. Wait. Got ahead of myself. Like I do. You're so pumped, the character's so you. You and Alice built a playlist built based on the character to help you get into character and build some headcanons on the way. Nice! That's the way to do it. That is the way. This pattern is a little weird, but these birds always are. I like it, though. Because I think I understand it. That's there. Now you... So all these... Did I cross over too many? I think I did. Back that up a little bit. Shouldn't have to go too far. Just here. I keep complaining about my fingers feeling weird because I can't tell whether I'm picking up one pin or two. I cannot feel the difference with just my fingertips right now. My fingers are that messed up. Rotate the pillow a little bit. Second. Tension this up. There we go. Okay. Cross these over. I think just the one for now. So part of what's keeping this section a little bit tricky is that I need to keep one pair from the wing in roughly the same spot as I continue through, so that it stays as a solid outline of the wing, like so that the path makes sense as an outline. I'll show you in a second. So you can see a little better. So this pair, this line here, is the edge of the wing, and I need to keep the pairs organized in a way that stays making sense, and I think I'm doing it right. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm never 100% sure with these patterns. But I think I've got it with this one. I think. So far, it's looking pretty okay. This pair crosses over. Cross the other one over. This pair over as well. I think that should do for the outline of the wing. I start doing double twists. Where do I start doing that? Oh, I missed a paragraph. That's okay. I think it'll still look okay. long as I'm consistent, it looks fine. Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. I love that I'm able to just kind of fudge it a little bit with this craft. I probably shouldn't be so happy about that, but I am. Yeah, it's just gonna look like the wing is a slightly different color or texture at the tip. I think that'll be fine. Now, where does the double twist come in? This is my, my guide, my map. All those little dashes in here represent twists. I have to keep track of where they happen and where they don't. Which one exactly am I on? there's just normal twists, and then the crazy twists start. Okay. Lich and I were talking recently about ways to make it so that I can stream when I'm sewing, not just when I'm doing lace. And I think we came up with a plan that will work. Because my concern had been how to make things visible enough that it's worth streaming at all, you know? But I think we came up with a 2-camera setup that should be pretty good. So we'll get that set up at some point. I'm moving my streaming setup into a different room over the weekend, I think. So sometime after that, we might see about getting things set up for sewing streams. Because I do a lot of sewing, as you might have picked up on by my absence. I think it would be nice to be able to kind of stream that, so that I'm not disappearing from you guys. And you can see the chaos of how I work, which is chaos. But things tend to turn out pretty okay. Begins the crazy twists. Yes. Just this one. Not this one. Yes, this one. Not this one. I think it's just alternating all the way across, right? Missing twists left and right. And I'm just alternating, I think. Until I get to... Hang on, I'm just planning ahead here. Okay. So let's see if that helps me remember without messing me up too much. twists and no twists on the passives. Okay. This passive twists on every passive. Okay. Double twist on the workers. No twists on the passives. Hey Aqua, good to see you. How you doing? Today is treating me pretty well. I'm happy to be back at streaming and making lace. Wait, did I do a double twist there? I did. I can't remember if I did. You're very tired the whole day and just took a nap, which is why you're late. I hope it was a good nap. I love naps. Maybe too much sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back. I felt a little bit bad about taking that break, but I really wanted to get that sewing project done. But I was just talking, right before you came in, about how I think we figured out a way of setting up a stream, like, camera layout so that I can sew on stream. Because the difficulty with that is that I move around so much, back and forth between the table and the chair, and cutting and sewing on the machine or by hand. We think we figured out a way of making it so that I can stream that and you can actually see what's happening. Which I think would be pretty cool. You love some naps. You like the ones that are nice and short and leave you energized. Hate the long ones where you don't know what century it is and have a headache. Yeah, there are definitely good naps and bad naps. For sure. Yeah, it's true, and it was a little bit refreshing to step away from streaming for a little bit. And I'm not totally sure if that was because I needed a break from Lace, or just from being on camera, or what, but it did feel pretty nice. But I'm definitely happy to be back. And I'm excited for the potential of streaming my sewing, so the world can see what a chaotic sewer I am. I take some pretty goofy shortcuts. Maybe a bit of both. There is a balance of everything. You're right. You're right. In any case, I needed it. I did it. It was good. Most jobs, you're also able to take some time off. It's true. It's very true. Maybe a bit of chaotic sewing would help you finally jump over your fear. Because you want to make a few patterns you found online, but all the people you see on the internet have this amazing setups and projectors and whatnot, and you have a piece of chalk, your sewing machine, a floor, and a new steam iron. You know, having a nice iron is a step ahead of where I usually am. I only just got an iron recently, and I still barely use it, because I'm so used to not having an iron. So... yeah. Beep boop Beth, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. You had an old steam iron and it was driving you crazy every time you had to steam some blouse for an interview. So you went and got a new one yesterday and it's a dream. That's nice. My iron is like a thrift store iron. So not only do I rarely use it, it's not very good either. I really need to invest in a new, decent iron and then also actually use it. But we'll see if that ever actually happens. Maybe if I start streaming, I'll feel obligated to do things the right way. But probably not. By a lot faster with the new iron because it just got hotter and the steam function actually worked instead of just dripping water on everything. Yeah, I can imagine. My iron, the steam function doesn't actually work at all, so I have to use a spray bottle to dampen everything and then try and sort of steam it. It doesn't work. Which is probably part of why I don't really use it. I really just need a new iron. An investment. You also decided to take the more expensive one because it was heavier. You don't have to press down so much. You don't like your ironing being a workout on the side. Yeah, absolutely. really need a new iron. That sounds nice. My main excuse for not ironing much on this last project is that my main fabric was a synthetic, and I didn't want to risk melting it. So I just didn't iron anything. I did iron a little bit, like the linings and stuff, but those were linen, so they could take the beating. I did a linen project last summer where I used the iron, like, a lot, and it was so nice. It made such a difference. But I didn't bother with this one because the synthetic. Plastic fabric, you know. I feel like a lot of time plastic fabric don't need ironing that badly. They don't crinkle that bad. Yeah, admittedly, this fabric has crinkling in it already. Like it's a sort of ridged fabric. Like it has a texture to it, which was part of the reason I didn't want to iron it, on top of it being plastic. But it also just doesn't wrinkle very much. So I'm not sure even ironing it would, like, press it down, you know? So I felt pretty good about not bothering with this project. My next projects are all linen, so I really should iron throughout. And maybe I will. We'll see. I'm liking this pattern a lot, as usual, for the birds. But I like these stripes that are forming on the wing. I think they look really cool. Hey Sunshine, how's it going? Good to see you too. Okay, so I marked that because now we go to single twists between everything. And Cascadia is here too. Hey, how you doing? Single twists. Okay. Think you're doing okay? Still waking up? There we go. Trying to survive the Texas heat, so over the weekend you started teaching yourself primitive rug hooking with burlap and wool yarn. That is cool! I don't know anything about rug hooking except that it looks awesome. Burlap and wool is such a cool combo. How's it coming out? Are you happy with it so far? Very relaxing for sure. You've made 2 wall pieces so far. Nice! That's very cool. single twist, and now I think I just go to regular cloth stitch. Where are you attached to? Go. Okay, regular cloth stitch. Easy peasy. He says, about to mess it up, probably. I really like those little stripes on this pattern. I think they're really cute. More close to the same length and slowly creeping downwards. Almost done, and then we'll be back to work. Okay. Now that we're all out of order. think we're at the next transition point. Let me see what we're doing next. Half Stitch, my nemesis. Leaving a pair here. It went from easy peasy to my nemesis real fast. Yeah. Yeah. Half Stitch and I don't have a great history. Practice does make perfect. Or at least, practice makes good enough when it comes to Half Stitch and me. I don't know why I struggle so much with it. It should be such a simple stitch. But I've just never quite gotten the hang of doing it as a ground like this. Like, as a filling. I don't know why. Okay, so that gets there. I guess... this stays smooth, so... there and see how this goes. I love the look of Half Stitch. So I really wish it wasn't so difficult for me. Someone who is struggling with grafting the toe in sock knitting, and after years of always having to pull up an instruction, they suddenly got it. So there's hope. There is hope, yes. And admittedly, I've been doing lace for such a short time, I think it's forgivable that there would be a stitch or two that I struggle with regularly. It's just really frustrating because I keep running into it in these bird patterns. Yeah, I guess I'll give myself a little grace. Just a bit. So far, I think this is looking right, though. I think. We all had to start from somewhere. You've been a crochet artist for 15 years, and there's still stuff you don't know and learn all the time. That's true. I mean, I'm still learning stuff about sewing, and I've been doing that since I was 10, so... You knit a ton and actively look for patterns that challenge you because you get bored so fast. Yeah, that's where I got to with knitting, too. Someday I'll be like that with lace. To sew, you have pants that need some expansion panels. You want to put pockets in your pocketless pants, but scary. So, pockets are fun, pants are terrifying. I've been sewing for something like 27 years, and pants terrify me. Modern pants, anyway. Historical pants, no problem. But modern pants, ugh. Still figuring those out. But I don't sew them very often, so I don't really think about it too much. Historical pants can be more intricate, but the fit is not. And it's the fitting that I have always had a hard time with pants. You can run a sewing machine because you quilt, but making clothes is big time scary. Yeah, they're very different beasts, quilting and clothing. Stay here is dragging like crazy. You feel like Yamcha dead in the crater. This kind of craft is so beyond you, so watching any of it is really cool. You want to try again at crochet again, though. I highly recommend it. I am definitely biased, but I think fiber arts and crafting in general are so good for you. And so fun and so rewarding. And, I think it's also important to note that there's a lot of variety in different crafts. So, like, even within crochet, there are so many different stitches and styles of crochet that if one doesn't work for you, you'll probably be able to find another one that does. Like, for me, I'm not good at your typical, like, single crochet, double crochet kind of crocheting. I can do very simple versions of it, but I love Tunisian crochet. Totally different thing. I mean, kind of. It's still crochet, but it feels different enough that I'm able to succeed at it. To the point that my first Tunisian crochet project, I didn't even use a pattern. I just got the gist of how it works and just made a hat. And yes, YouTube and search engines are definitely your friends. There's so much out there now, which is just wonderful. You're bound to find someone and or something that speaks to your brain and really works for the way you function. You know? You got a learn to crochet kit from Alice's folks before your surgery, but you struggled with the motions. So maybe you'll be able to approach it now that you're not on pain meds. But you saw a D&D crochet pattern that might bring you to try again. So I don't know if this will be helpful, and I don't know a lot about how versatile it is, but I know there are two major but different ways of holding the crochet hook, and one might work better for you than the other. There's like the knife hold and the pencil hold. And if you look those up, maybe you'll find one of them works better with your brain and or muscles. I still haven't decided which one I like better because I'm just new to it. I've done so little crochet. Such an important thing to find an instruction or instructor that speaks to you. I've seen tail yarn crafts, yeah. Yes, Gwen, knife hold and pencil hold for crochet. I'm sure you can find videos about the differences between the two and how to do one versus how to do the other. And maybe that'll help a little bit, because they both can do the same stitches just fine. It's just that the hold and the motions are slightly different. So it's not like you're going to limit yourself by picking one or the other, I think. So you don't need to worry about that. You're a knife holder because that's what your mom and grandma taught you. Didn't know there was anything else until way later when you were already used to it. Yeah, it's kind of like the different holds in knitting. English versus continental, I think they're called. They accomplish the same things, just in different ways. One's kind of backwards from the other, it always felt like to me. I think I was a continental knitter. I can't remember the difference between the two now. I mean, I can't remember which one was called what. Okay, it might be time to rotate my pillow here. I hate this part. For crochet, you highly recommend Fiber Spider. What a great teacher. I'm gonna write that one down because I want to learn more too. Spider. Cool. Okay. Do I dare rotate this? I'm gonna put things in holders before I do. I think that's a smart move. I think will save me some time down the road after I've rotated things. I feel like a genius. Leave that last pair up there. You're a continental knitter because you live in continental Europe. Continental is yarn in left hand, English is yarn in right hand. Yes, so I was a continental knitter. There are subtypes and different names for the same thing. Smart moves are smart. One's taking notes, so when you have a break between projects, you have somewhere to start. The craziness of the casting means your book momentum slowed a bit this week. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna stand this up on its end, I think. Let's fall this way. Of course it's raining. Are you kidding me, Glitch? Yep. Guess the tent's coming down another day. For everyone who isn't aware, I went to a camping event this past weekend, and I set up my nice canvas tent, my historical canvas tent. And it rained on the day that we were breaking down camp. So we came home and we set up my tent so that it could dry out before I take it down and put it away. And it's raining again. So, that sucks. Oh well. At least the tent can survive being up for an extended period of time. It'll be okay. It's supposed to rain today through Sunday. Yeah. I think it is here too. I was gonna break it down this morning, but it was in the shade, so I couldn't tell by touching it if it was cool because it was in the shade or if it was cool because it was still a little bit damp from the morning dew. Oh, it's supposed to rain till Wednesday. Great. Just wonderful. I need to find a sunnier spot in the yard to set it up next time. I think that would help. But, oh well. Okay, let's get these out of the holders. Definitely glad I used the holders. That worked out very nicely. Yeah, Sunshine, if you feel comfortable with it, either here or on the Discord, go ahead and share your email. I don't think the auto mod will prevent you from typing it here, if you feel comfortable with that. Oh geez, Gwen. Why'd it have to rain now? Oh well. Yes, Aqua, at least the tent is now clean. And very, very wet. Me hating my Nemesis Stitch, it looks so good. Yeah, I haven't wanted to comment on it, but I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far. I think I may have understood something that I don't understand what I understood. Which is to say, I don't know what's different, but something is working. Getting this eye to stay open is going to be a little tricky, I think. Just because of the angle of the pillow. But we're going to give it a shot. I mean, what choice do I have? No, Aqua, it's okay. I think we've got it from here. this seems a little bunched up. What did I do? Let's see if I can move these carefully. That should be there. This should be... there. I need to move this other one. Yeah. Alright, let's tighten things up and see if that looks a little neater. I have messed myself up. Crap. Okay. No, it's okay. I distracted myself with the shape of the eye and location of the pins, and then I forgot where I had left off. I did it to myself. Just gotta figure out what order these go. I think I was on this side. Was. what I get for distracting myself. That does feel right. Did I mess up the pins? I'm not gonna stop the stream. I can figure this out live. I've dealt with far crazier mess-ups than this while I was live. I rearranged some of the pins, I need to back up anyway. Let's try that. Good news is I'm pretty sure I know how to go forward with this once I figure out how to back up to where I need to be. Lich says, well, it rained for like 5 minutes and the sun is out, so with any luck the tent will dry the rest of the day and I can take it down for you tomorrow. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed. I think what happened was I got out of alignment. And when I fixed the alignment, the stitches were all out of whack now. Pretty confident that's what happened, and that's what we're dealing with. And that's not too bad. Annoying to have to back up, but hey, that's more half-stitch progress, right? Back here. So let's try this again. I'm gonna get things tightened back up. And then I think I know how to go forward. You're still so tired. You're just waiting for the sun to go down further so you can go to bed. And in the meantime, you're trying to do as many things as at your desk as possible so time moves forward. While you're hiding under the desk, go ahead and take a nap. Already did the nap on your couch. Well, Aqua, I'm not sure what time it is where you are, but sometimes you're allowed to go to bed early if you want to, even if it feels really early. If you're that tired, you can go ahead. You're a grown-up, no one can tell you no. Almost 8 p.m., but it's still super bright, so you won't be able to fall asleep. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. Two layers of blackout curtains plus blankets in all your windows so it's dark and cold in your house. Oh, your blinds are trash and still let a lot of light in. Aw. I've corrected that. The eye is looking okay. And now we're at the beak, which, unlike the first two patterns, I make the beak now instead of coming back to it later. So let me read real quick how they want me to do it. Traditional border now, which means I twist this. Go ahead, that pair, and put it off to the side. can get this started correctly. That tally went pretty okay for the first half of the beat. Then I have to turn the work and do one the other direction. Let's see how I do with this. Ooh, a gem in the bird's eye spot would be pretty cool. Let me get this set up here. Grip setup for this is always tricky as heck. This one is too long. Sorry, this isn't great to see. It's just such a pain. Too long again. Too messy. Getting this on camera is tough too, because the pillow wants to roll all over the place. First one came out so good. The second one is giving me so much trouble. Let's start it over. Just the lengths of everything. Again. Germans hate me today. Yeah, the gem in the bird's eye would be pretty cool. I've talked about putting a bead in there. But I don't know if that's something I'm gonna do for these birds or something down the line. Helps a little bit. Okay. Looks like we disconnected there for a second. Hopefully we're back. I'm back? Good. Yeah, that was mercifully brief. Twitch sure did twitch. Just in time, I got a nice second half of the beat. Hopefully I don't mess it up while I'm transferring things. Because now I need to rotate everything. Oh, Axel, you're cleaning your room and you'll be able to find your giant stuffed parrot. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Aqua. Yeah, how giant of a parrot are we talking? Oh yeah, I've struggled to keep my room clean before too. When I was younger, it got pretty bad. How do I want to do this? Hello, Kai. Yes, this is another fat burb. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I think I can do the beak a little more neatly. Save that part of the beak. I should have done that a little differently. Where's my toolbox? Box of lace tools. Crochet hook. Am I bonking? Yeah, I'm bonking the microphone a lot. Very sorry. I had one really good one? Okay. There's another good one for you. And doing these wide stitches in these tiny, tight areas with the pillow tilted diagonally is a bit of a challenge. Could be avoided if I used a flat pillow, but I don't want to use a flat pillow, so I don't. You got an acceptance letter from one of the colleges you tried to get in? Fantastic, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, that must be such a relief. Did you have to wait a long time to hear back? Like, have you been just agonizing this whole time? I would. but you didn't have time for it really because your current job just swamped you so hard with work that most days you were too tired to think about it. That's fair. That's very fair. Heard from them on the 14th. They said at the beginning to middle of May they will tell me the results. Interview was in April. So the week where you finally got the results, you were starting to panic. You found out even if they didn't accept you, you'd get an email. But you updated your spam folder so many times. Yeah. Hey Mushi, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I am only struggling a little bit with this pattern. It started very smoothly and then took a turn, as they usually do. What did I miss here? Okay. There we go. Alright, just place an order for some tech that will hopefully let you be able to do iPad art streams. Nice! I hope I catch some of those. That sounds awesome. My phone blowing up. I'm just gonna mute that real quick because I think they're gonna keep on chatting. Mute. Okay. That's better. I have one group chat that sometimes just explodes. That's why I pulled your order in less than 5 minutes? That's awesome. Oops, I forgot about a pair. I set them off to the side and just left them. Gotta go back to get those. Oops. Kind of set myself up for that one. Couldn't we all use a little help cleaning our desks? I actually just didn't clean mine off yesterday, but I tidied it. It's still covered in stuff, but it's less chaotic stuff. That counts for something, right? Honestly, the stupid commentary could be really helpful. I think, for a lot of people, myself included. Sometimes all you need is a reason to keep laughing. Cheetos and Dr. Pepper. What a combo that is. Well, I'm back where I needed to get to. And I'm facing the fact that it didn't integrate the pairs on the left very well. At least not correctly. But I don't think I'm gonna try and fix it, because I'm not sure how best to. And like, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do differently there. Are we back? Oh OBS is having a time today. Hopefully we're back online. It says we are. I'm back. Okay, good. Thank you. Man, OBS is really struggling today. Well, I keep getting pop-ups telling me that it's, disconnecting. And then reconnecting, and then disconnecting, and then reconnecting, so... I know it's being wonky. Which is kind of okay. We're gonna be winding down in a minute here anyway. Because I need to go eat lunch and get packed to go traveling a little bit. But I'd like to get to the end of the section if I can. Up again here. I did. If it's OBS or Twitch or my internet connection today, but it's been goofy. Yep, there it goes again. I don't think this is you, Axel. This is the first time in a long time this has happened. Alright, where's my crochet hook? Or are we blaming Aqua now? Poor Aqua. Now my cords are all tangled, but we're on the last pass of this section. And then I'm gonna go to lunch. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. As usual, it got a little chaotic towards the middle there. Yeah, Glitch, my stream has died like 3 or 4 times in the last 20 minutes or so. I keep getting the little pop-up from OBS, and then 5 seconds later, it's like, oh, just kidding, you're fine. So... I'm not sure if it's a network thing, or a Twitch thing, or an OBS thing. I think it's network, because it shows my connection going red and yellow. But I don't know for sure. Never really done it like this before, so... Oh yeah, it could have been the storm. That might make sense. Oh yeah, the AI plants must be causing chaos out there. I think we're supposed to be getting one up here too, but I don't know if that's gone through or not. I don't like them. Not a fan. But anyway... Rotate this so you can see a little bit more of what we did today. It's not perfect, but if you ever want to check out how close a thunderstorm is to you, try lightningmaps.com. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Thank you, everybody. My favorite part is still these stripes here. I don't know why. They're just really cute, I think. Lightningmaps.org. Okay, thank you. And it looks like my network is going red again, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Bowman. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or evening or night, whatever time it is for you. We're gonna not work on this on Sunday because I'm gonna be away from home again. But next Thursday we'll be back at it, and I might do a Friday stream as well. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I will see you all next week, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty, bye-bye.